to go head-to-head. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated.
It's an opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Václav Černý. Vasil Couchet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Pavel Schulz. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tomasz Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And the chance slips away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Skipping away. It's there for him. Oh, a good diving save. Corner kick played in. And problem solved for now. Just can't get it past him. Possession changing hands. Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Amin Adli. It was wayward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ezalzouli. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Vasil Couchet. Promising move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Can he score? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. Schick. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Černý. This looks interesting. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. And with that, the first time. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Interesting pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Must be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pavel Schulz. David Jurasek. And they keep it moving. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Dangerous ball. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Committed challenge. Could catch them on the break. But the danger averted for now. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And moving it forward. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pavel Schulz. And easily intercepted. Brahim. Now Alex Kral. Kral. And just like that, broken up. Kral. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Cherny. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Schick. Incisive ball. Chances on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Abdesama Desalzuli. An alert intervention. This could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Credit to them for winning it back. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Stop hype. Oh. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Now a decent position. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has...
Happy to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Couché. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo cutting inside here. Well, the post got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do? And denied again! Schick. And take it away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Can they deliver here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Takes aim! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Diogo Dalot. And cutting it out. Tomasz Souček. Václav Černý. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kral. Vasil Couché. And an astute piece of defending. Kral. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Oh, he looks threatening. Vito trying his luck. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. Nice-looking pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Vasil Couchet. Real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And showing fine vision. Can they open things up? And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And it's opening up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Kral. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And in the right position to read it. Vitor Ferreira. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Oh, nice ball. Can he? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Schick. Well, a joy to watch. Too easy. Far too easy. Chance to get back into it. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And easily intercepted. Ronaldo on the move. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And that's really well read. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Opportunity! And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rafael Leao. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Will it be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? this, the big showcase. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Couché. Well, sloppy in possession. Depay. Good movement. Oh, it might be. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Corner once more. Who can he pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Václav Černý. Schick. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Xavi Simons. Really good challenge. Nicely cut out. Couché. Schick with it. Schick. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Daniel Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vasil Couché. And Depay on the ball. Now with Reinders. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Depay. Hartmann. And unable to keep possession. Schick. Oh, danger here. And Depay on the ball. Feeding it through. Could be in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Schick. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Daniel Malen. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice looking move, this. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Xavi Simons. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Depay. Reinders. Surely. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And they've given back possession easily. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Schick. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Doniel Malen. Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking ball. On to De Jong. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pavel Schultz. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And cutting it out. Good through ball. An effective ball win. Schick. And that is a below par pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Schick. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now. Trying his luck. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? Really closing him down. Untidy on the ball. And striking it. And foiled by Van Dijk. It's a weighted pass. De Jong. Can he? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Schick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now he must favour the cross. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. Good job defensively. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has... hype has been built. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiss plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Throw-in has been awarded. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Schick. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amin Adli. Kral. And easily intercepted. And really discomfited by the press. Useful position they're in. Electing to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Opportunity, and it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And finding their flow. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And support available. Brahim. High quality defending. Václav Černý. Schick. Černý. And nicely over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Schultz. Now opening things up. Can they make something of this now? Just needs to steady himself. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, the threat is there. And the danger is averted. Composed play and possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Abdessamad Al-Zuli. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the flag does go up offside. Pavel Schultz. Threads it nicely. Reading it well. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, did well to win the ball back.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be threatening. Chance here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Schultz. Really good challenge. Teammates available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Might be onto something. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Schick. Vasil Couchet. He's in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Schick. Good tackle. Did really well to get through. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Giving it a go. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. and And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Superb block. Oh, big moment. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Schick. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Ferreira. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Václav Černý. Schick. And Portugal have it back now. He has teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fernandes. On to Silva. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schick. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. Jurasek. Vasil Couchet. Possession given away, unfortunately. Excellent vision. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pavel Schultz. Schick. Showing a good reading of the game. Diogo Dalot. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Schick. Pavel Schultz. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pavel Schulz. And using the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and
is it going to be? What a save! Gonzalo Inacio. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's through here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Vladimir Tsofal. Václav Černý. On the offensive. Makes the move to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Couché. Here's Patrick Schick. Retaining possession proving difficult. And given free rein to run. Vasil Couché. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Who can they pick out? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Socek. Could be menacing. Looking for a hole in the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Careless in possession. Opportunity. How good was that?
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Schick. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Schulz. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. And what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, gifting away possession. Schick. Excellent pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Kral. Couché. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Daniel Malen. That's a good ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And just like that, broken up. Pavel Schulz. Couché. Schulz. Socek. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Daniel Malen. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? To give them the advantage. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
But into the keeper's gloves. Nice looking move, this. Must be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And there to intervene. Perfect challenge. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So they get the second half going here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Schultz. Threading it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kral. Oh, nicely played. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Depay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Noah Lang. De Jong. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Schick. Czerny. Schick with it. Just cutting off the supply. Depay. Malen with it. And a lot to like about this attack. In position. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kral. Couché. In behind for him to chase. Could be in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Noah Lang. And Depay on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Jurasek. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be a chance. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Depay. Nice-looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Václav Czerny. And the defensive intervention there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Schick. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Reinders. Well, nicely cut out. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they nudge in front? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Schultz. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Couché. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. That's a good looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kral. Pavel Schultz. Patrick Schick. An incredible block. Oh, left his man behind here. A very effective challenge put in. Couché. And scupped to attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch
Oh, to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And continues his run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And look at this. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Schultz. Impressive build-up. And possession changing hands. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. Pavel Schultz. There to take it away. Kral. And lost the ball. Schick. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Schultz. No, high quality defending. Letting the play flow. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a touch too heavy there. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Able to close down the shot. Very quick thinking there. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Genuine chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Schultz. And a tidy tackle. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Tomasz Souček. Chic with it. Skipping past his opponent. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he give them the lead? How good was that? Diaz, and just blotting out the danger. Promising looking attack. Looking to cut inside, but the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Czerny. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Couché. Jurasek. Now Alex Kral. Vasil Couché. Schultz. And he read it superbly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kral. Czerny. Amin Adli. Ah, that's how to defend. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good through ball. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
There's the shot. Oh, terrific save. And over comes the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Couché. Now Alex Kral. Václav Černý. Kral. Nicely constructed. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Ronaldo. Oh, it's on! And the keeper will happily collect that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Václav Černý. And possession changing hands. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Neto. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Schick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Václav Černý. And possibilities here. And he's in an offside position. Neto. And winning it back. Ronaldo. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Kral. Ronaldo lost it. Kral. Václav Černý. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. Theme emerging of wasted possession. That is that for the first half here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Accurate ball in towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Vasil Couchet. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And support available. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Bernardo Silva. He's blocked it. Couldn't keep it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Schick. Released it nicely. Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
Untidy to lose the ball. Couchet. Chance here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Bernardo Silva. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Vladimir Tsofal. Good bit of ball winning. So out for a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Schick. Now Alex Kral. Couchet. Schick with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Lovely weight. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Given away by Ronaldo. The qualities necessary. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
It's an opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And danger averted. Well read. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that's how to press. Xavi Simons. Might be onto something. Could be threatening. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Couché. Souček. Possession one. Czerny. Simons. Well, he saw the situation developing. Schultz. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Václav Czerny. Clever defending. Might lead to a chance. Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Czerny. Can they level the game? Electing to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, not hard to read that pass. Souček. Schick. Tomasz Souček. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, big opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. De Jong. Quillinci Hartmann. Attractive build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And intercepted it. Pavel Schultz. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, the manager... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tomasz Souček. Nicely constructed. Schick. Oh, in with a chance. Well, nothing productive, really. Doniel Malen. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Socek. Good-looking ball. This is an excellent run. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. Vasil Couchet. Vigorous defending. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Promising attack. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Reinders. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Frankie de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, spot on with that challenge. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So almost at full time, and the home side...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Depay. Malen with it. Very quick thinking there. Couchet. Chic with it. Nicely regaining possession. Got in the way of it.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Depay? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And very short. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Zegrova. How can he take them on and beat them? Filip Kostic. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Filip Kostic. Fancies it. No way through. Playing it in. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The Bianconeri have given us away. Zegrova. Incisive ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Effective challenge. Openda. And on to Thuram. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And teammates around him. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Space galore for Juventus. Gives it a go. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Francisco Conceição. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, Juventus have it back here. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. Delightful passing. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Openda. What a magnificent pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Conceição. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Filip Kostic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. And denied by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, Juventus are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Victor Gyökeres. And Juve come away with it. Conceição. And nicely cut out by Thuram.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he's made headway. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Kostic. Oh, it's on! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Żegrova. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Not to like about that pass. Conceição! Been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he did well to cut it out. Francisco Conceição. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Felix Mecha. Oh, this looks useful. Kefren Turam. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Played into the centre. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Openda. And room here for Kostic. And firing it. Opportunity here. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Felix Mecha. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could be. What a block! And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Zegrova. Manuel Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. And Juve unable to keep the ball. A real opening now. Ikoma Luis Openda. The Bianconeri have given it away. Brandt. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. Fancies it. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Juventus have given it away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Could be threatening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ikoma Loisopenda. Zegrova. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Oh, and couldn't convert. Zegrova. Now with Conceição. Decent looking pass. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Closing down. Oh, skipping away. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ikoma Loisopenda. The ball with Zabitzer. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Kostic. Oh, magnificent passing. In a decent position. But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Kostic. Kefren Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Svensson. Felix Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. Conceição. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big moment! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Good visualisation and execution. Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kostic. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Could be! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lookman. Just the challenge that was required. Juventus have given it away. Locatelli. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a clever piece of defending. Cambiasso. Kostic. Now with Gonzalez. Committed challenge. Moving it forward. Lookman. Beautiful pass. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Conceição. Now with Thuram. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So half-time it is, the end of the first. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Interesting pass. Kostic! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, still an issue here. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Koke. Openda. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And given away by Atletico. Nico Gonzalez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Openda. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Openda. High quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. Decent pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Kostic. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And given away by Atletico. Openda. Decent position. Conceição! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Playing it in. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Baena. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, somebody's got to stop him. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. and very short. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to take aim. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. And just wide with the header. Conceição. And on to Kostic. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Victor Gyökeres. And threading it through. Chances on. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Locatelli. Now with Kostic. Oh, this is looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Conceição. Might be able to set up the chance. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, genuine chance. What a save. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. High pressing and good high pressing. Thuram. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. That's a good pass. Could be in. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. And playing it through. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Teammates available. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
High quality defending. And he's driving his team forward. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big moment. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Might be onto something, but the danger averted for now. And he read it well defensively. Oh, could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Now sending it in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And there... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Perfect tackle. Francisco Conceição. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Impressive build-up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Locatelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Openda. This looks interesting. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to
Oh, they
reduce-
could put it away, Stuart. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. And possibilities here. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
The Bianconeri have given it away. Chances on. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And a struggle to get it away properly. What an important piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Kefren Turam. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Turam. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Francisco, might be a chance here. So full time. It won't be easy. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A disappointing end to the move. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Francisco Conceição. Kostic! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to deliver it accurately, and still dangerous. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Can he put them in front? Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Filip Kostic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep... And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! The Bianconeri have given it away. Zegrova. And on to Conceição. Will it be? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Conceição. Oh, danger here, but into the keeper's gloves. Girassi. Seemingly no one can stop him. Interception to snuff out the danger. And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, both teams giving it away. Can he deliver? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. He's in with a chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Girassi. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Getting the better of his opponent. And an opening. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Can someone get on the end of this? Not to be in terms of the finish. Francisco Conceição. Żegrowa has it. Beautiful pass. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. There's the shot. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Ikoma Loiso Penda. Kostic! Oh, cut out brilliantly. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Zabitzer. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Francisco Conceição. Now with Kostic. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Svensson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to cross. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted. 10 minutes to go. Edon Żegrowa. Now with Thuram. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Żegrowa. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, a joy to watch. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Intelligent defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence.
They must finish here.
Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Conceição. And the ball back with Juve now. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Interception by Conceição. Openda. Filip Kostic. Oh, danger here. The Bianconeri have given us away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Surely! And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Filip Kostic. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Cambiasso. Ikoma Luis Openda. Who can he pick out? And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Openda. Decent idea. Now with Conceição. It's a perfect challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Alvarez, can he put them in front? Nicely timed tackle. Zegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Possession 1. And making sure he held on to the ball. Alex Baena. Well, Juventus have it back here. Thuram. Playing with patience. Manuel Locatelli. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Filip Kostic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Francisco Conceição. And there goes the half-time whistle. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Conceição. Now with Kostic. Very effective pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Openda. Locatelli. Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
This might get them in front. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jimenez. Encouraging this from Atletico, but really sticking to their task defensively. Conceição. Kostic has it. Teammates available. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Atletico ceding possession. Kefren Thuram. Will it go in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Juve come away with it. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marcos Llorente. And danger averted. Well read. Alex Baena. 10 minutes to go. Zegrova. Locatelli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Takes it on. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kefren Thuram. The referee has decided there will be just... And the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form... For victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Openda. Żegrova has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good-looking move. Oh, fearless! Determined defending. Gyökeres. Francisco Conceição. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Openda. Might lead to a chance. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Oh, big chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Żegrova. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Openda. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Opportunity. Żegrova. A real opening now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper. Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again...
An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Real chance. Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Strong possession play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Victor Gyökeres. Really good interception. Filip Kostic. And Kostic in space. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, read it really well. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. And he takes it away. Madueke, electing to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kostic. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And showing fine vision. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Just 10 minutes to go. And that is a below par pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Kostic. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Oh, they have it again. And there's the whistle. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Edon Žegrova. Timely intervention. Feeding it through. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Happy to shoot. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. Cuts it back. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now, can he get on the end of this one? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Filip Kostic. Such an ambitious run. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to their task defensively. And it is a Dortmund corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. Kostic. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus unable to retain possession. Francisco Conceição. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this looks useful. And he got to it fairly easily. Locatelli. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's blocked it. Žegrova. Really doughty defending. Girassi. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner for Juve. And over it comes. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. And danger averted. Well read. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. How did they let that attack come to an end? Edon Zegrova. Oh, good play this. Conceição! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And just like that, broken up. Girassi. Brandt with it. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mecha. Showing good situational awareness. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Zegrova. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Openda. Shot is on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Genuine chance, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in, not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Svensson. Good-looking run. But the danger averted for now. Zegrova. Openda. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it could be on for him here. Facing every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to...
Electing to shoot, thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. To put them in front. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lookman. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's given us away. Super pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Edon Žegrova. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Ikoma Loisopenda. Determined defending. Filip Kostic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Manuel Locatelli. They want another goal.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
And showing good game awareness. Lookman. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Fine build-up play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Openda. Chance to do damage. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And an astute piece of defending. Conceição, vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Francisco Conceição. Koke gives it away. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Skipping away. Will it be? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Kostic. Oh, good vision there. Must finish. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lookman. Went in strongly, decisively. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Manuel Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Edon Žegrova. Conceição. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? That's a lovely ball. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jimenez with the block. Blocked again. Baena. And playing it through. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Kefren Turam. Ikoma Luis Openda. The Bianconeri have given us away. Gonzalez in space. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Must be. Oh, the post denied him. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Conceição. Openda. Opportunity it is. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.